Hello.
Hello.
How's
I don't know
everyone?
why my voice.
That you had a moment there for a second.
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm alive. How are you?
Well, I've been procrastinating a bit today,
Mm-hmm.
but what else is new?
Mood.
Uh, so I mean, I did some of the stuff I wanted to do, not all of it. But now
Mhm.
I started to update like I made all the spreads in my journal like this year, but I hadn't like filled anything in yet as the
Yeah.
year had started. But now I did it, and it feels really nice. But at the same time, now I feel like I just realized how little I actually read.
Oh no.
Like I read manga, yes, but like other books, I literally read one book.
Doing better than me. I'm reading my first. But
Yeah.
I've read a bit of manga. So,
Yeah, well, I mean I finished two audiobooks, but I mean like physically with my eyes, I have
uh,
read one book. So that's what I meant. And I was just like, and I have so many books I need to read kind of like ASAP a bit. And I'm like, what I've been doing? Listen to
right.
audiobook apparently. I have hours of audio so far. Apparently that's like the vibe I've been feeling.
I
Which
mean,
is
hey,
obviously still counts, but like, I don't know.
it's better than nothing.
That's very true. That's what I've been thinking apparently as well. uh but yeah, so what are you doing today? What are people doing?
I'm back to the diamond painting.
Yes.
Finishing this and I'm listening to my audiobook. Today's audiobook. Same one I was listening to last time I was with you. But for the people,
For the
it's
people.
Evergreen. Ooh, jeez. Semi what does it say? Semi magical witch. Why is this kind of gory?
As a
Like
middle
you
grade?
Yeah, it's a middle grade. We were so like the context, it's like it's very much a la Kiki's Delivery Service girls going on her quest, right? Except she's kind of a blunder and she kind of sucks at magic, so like that's a thing, right? But she's on this train sitting next to this old guy, and this old guy gets a deep wound in his arm, and she's trying to fix it with her magic, and she's like, I might screw it up, I might screw it up. And this guy's like dying next to her because he's losing blood. And he's like, take your time, sweetie. And I'm like, is this man gonna die on this train? She did perform the magic well, and he did survive, and he's fine. But I was sitting there for a second, like I wasn't expecting the
What if he had died?
right. What if he died, and we were like 15% in the way through the book? She hadn't even got to her destination yet.
Dang.
Also, I don't know if this place is if it's set in like a fictional Japan because all of the names they're not direct Japanese cities, but they're like Japanese-esque names.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, like inspired, I guess you could say.
Yeah, I see.
So it's interesting.
Gonna be
Hello.
studying. Didn't finish what I need to read yesterday because my sister was panicking. I got more because of the delayed flight, so catching up and maybe I will read ahead.
Dang,
You
that's
got
interesting.
this. Hello, good morning, evening, night to you too.
Hello.
I have a problem.
What's your problem? You deciding what to read?
Yeah,
All right. What are your options? What are your thoughts?
too many. Well, first, before everything else, I need to
Yes.
read my like daily pages and malice.
Right.
But that's not gonna like take me that long. I mean, actually, I'm lying. It takes me long because I'm taking notes. But like half an hour, and then obviously I need to read something else after that. Like,
Right.
yeah.
Fair.
So I'm gonna read my buttery pages in that. But I'm not gonna finish it. Okay. Well, I have been reading eyeball reading. I've been reading in malice, and I am on page 432. So I mean, I've been reading. I've been reading every day, but like not a lot like I usually do.
Right.
And then I have like 400 other options. I'm actually a bit stressed.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Okay.
let's narrow it down for 400 to like 3. Let's go to 3, and then we could do like a poll or something. Because when there's 400, that's too many. That's too many options.
Okay, wait. Good morning. Go to make some coffee and I try to finish my book. What is your book?
Love that. Let us know. I'm also drinking my coffee. Even though I'm cold, it is iced.
Why is it iced, Cecilia?
Because I only do iced. I mean, I do
Wow.
hot on occasion, but that's a rare moment for me. So yeah.
You should have done a hot one today. It is the time for hot one.
No, I mean I am still cold for. Oh, I also found out that this morning that the governor did flee the state, like he did the last time it was a really bad storm. So this storm might be really bad. Like someone filmed him at the airport leaving the country, and I was like, no, the storm's gonna be really bad.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So no, I just got my iced one today.
Reading of Valor. Are you joining for Catch Up Book Club? That's what I was trying to say. Even though you are ahead, but I was just wondering. Reading like 5 different books. We're gonna try to finish Iris Kelly doesn't date today. Very nice.
I'm also reading like 5 books, but I need to finish this damn painting, so we're doing audio.
I mean, you could have listened to audio on one of your 5 books.
I mean, I could have. Actually, I know for a fact 2 of those 4 or 3 of those 4 do not have audios.
That sucks.
So
for you, no.
I know. So like, I know for a fact I couldn't for 3 of them, but I could for 1 of them. But
But how far are you in it?
Huh?
I was just gonna say, how far are you in the painting?
I didn't do very much yesterday. You see, this is all I'm at.
Oh.
And there's still this entire thing.
Oh.
So I still got quite a bit of time. Quite a bit.
That is I don't know, I want to kind of laugh at you, but that's kind of rude.
Why would you laugh at me?
Because seeing you suffer makes me laugh sometimes.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's like fun, but it's like it's just like time consuming, you know what I mean? Like when you were doing the thing, the diorama, it's like it's fun, but it's time consuming, right? Like it's taking a lot of time.
You can't even see it anymore. I moved it up, so you can't only see if I do it like this.
Right.
Yeah, because there was no space. I mean, you can see kind of now.
Fair.
Started the series last year, but definitely joined it for the chat. Love that. Live show is on Sunday, if you didn't know. I mean, I am like in a panic. No, I'm not in a panic, but I'm like.
What is the live show?
For Malice.
Yeah.
Reminds me, I need to fix another live show, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like,
no, I just haven't decided the day yet, but I guess. And then I realized that if we were gonna have it tomorrow, that might be a bit of a short. Yeah, I will think on it.
Makes sense.
Was supposed to read page 217, 261 for my lecture today, and I'm on page 265, so I get 36 pages to catch up if we look at my lecture for Friday. You got this.
Yeah, that's easy. You got this.
We're reading Bitter Blue and Son of Blood and Ruin. Nice. Are you liking Son of Blood and Ruin? Because I realized I owned that, but I didn't know that I did. Because I got it in a fairy loot.
Oh, I see.
Is it this one? Yeah. And I forgot I did. So I saw this the other day and I was like, wait, don't I own that? It's pretty though. It's a bit funny. But I was just like, oh, that's a book that I actually have.
Fair.
Either way. Also, this one book out of 10 to 11 on my syllabus is over 1,100 pages and weighs 2 kilos. I won't read anything but text by this semester, it seems. That's the whole life of being a student. Either way, okay, my options.
All right.
I have 2 minutes. So, sorry, I was in a bit of a panic of what to show you first.
Okay.
Next up, I need to read for my Lumacrate vlog is The Diabolic. I only have the dust jacket here because the book is in my backpack. I could start with that.
That does look like it would suffer.
Oh my god, I know, right? I want to.
Like I remember when that book came out like years ago, and I was like, that looks kind of bad. And I was,
why? And I bought it, Cecilia. I owned it all these years, and I still have not read it. What does that say?
Okay, so we know that would be a suffer pick. All right, what's your next
suffer pick? And then I have a couple books from the library. So I feel like I should read one of those because like it has a deadline on it and all. I don't know how to show you though because like the thing is very small, but I would try.
Show it on like the Libby, like the way I did it.
But this is not Libby. This is my region books.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm joining this like at my library. We do this thing where we read everything for this certain price that is in Norway that no one else cares about. That is in Norwegian books that no one else cares about. And that I need to read. I guess I decided I was going to join, and I'm like, I should read them soonish because we kind of have the first meeting and all. But I don't actually know which of the ones we're discussing on the first meeting because we do like 3 meetings and there's 2 every time.
Gotcha.
But either way, I kind of just want to get them out of the way so I don't need to think about it. So I have several options. I have this one. I have both of these. I can just show them at the same time. So that is Arendal and Sirene. So that is 2 library books. Arendal, I think, is pretty long, like 400 pages. But Sirene is like, I think, under 200. So that would be a very quick read.
Right, and you haven't read a book yet, so that might be.
I haven't read a book, so that might be an option.
Started.
That is 2 of them.
Okay.
And then I also have a physical library book, which is for my gun machine pick, which is The Shadow of the Wind. But that is also a library book. So like I would like to get my library book so like I don't need to think about it.
Right.
But it is long. It's like 500 pages.
Oh no.
But like granted, it will still go fast, but it's fine. But then I have another problem because I have Kindle Unlimited. Your face.
I thought we were limiting it to 3.
Yeah, but I have Kindle Unlimited. But now I borrowed so many books from Kindle Unlimited, I can't borrow more books. I feel like, and I want to borrow another book so that because I also will forget I want to read them, so I just want to have them there. But then I need to read one Kindle Unlimited book to get in that new one. But I don't know one, and I have 20 there.
Okay, we'll pick your like top 3 from there.
Yeah, but like, should I read a Kindle Unlimited book? Should I read a library book that was like in my Norwegian library? Should I read this one, or should I read the Diabolic?
I'm gonna say no to Diabolic. Just because I don't think that should be your first book of the year finished.
No, it's not my first book. I already finished another one.
Oh, I meant your first physical. Like your first.
No, I finished one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it won't be my first. Yeah, because Diabolic was supposed to be the next book I was supposed to read for like 4 days now, and I wonder why I haven't started.
Oh, well, then this could be good motivation for you to start it.
I know. That's why I feel like, should I read it?
Diabolic. Okay, maybe you should.
Well, now you went back on your word.
Okay, I did go back on my word. Okay, but like, maybe you should. What do the people think? I'm gonna vote.
Do I need to make a poll? A poll? I can't speak. A poll.
You're saying like a poll. Like,
yeah, I don't know why. I am having a moment. Okay.
You're good.
I'm gonna make one. What if I we sprint for 10 hours and then I do all? I read all the books.
I mean, you could. I would get very hard to this painting.
Because now I feel behind.
Like 2 audiobooks, honestly. Because this
I'm gonna make one, but like the chat is loading, so I can't make one yet. No, it's just loading for a really long time, and then we will give it a few minutes. Cool. And then I will follow what you guys tell me. I kind of hope this doesn't win though, because I feel like this is going to take me all day, and then I won't be able to read anything else. But then at least I read this.
Right, that's fair.
It's really brown from the library.
Oh my gosh.
It's brown and water damaged. Can the chat load so I can make a poll? There you go.
It's fair. Let me show you what my mom's friend got me for Christmas, because I only got it yesterday because I dropped off at my mom's house. She got me this cup that's bookish themed. It says, just one more chapter.
Oh, sorry, I took a long time for my brain to load that. Nice. Norwegian, what's it called? Norwegian library book. And then Shadow of the Wind. And then what was the last option? Kindle Unlimited book. I would choose which one I want to do. Well, if that wins.
I see.
Okay, I made a poll. Now you have to go and vote, Cecilia.
Oh wait, and I gotta go. Now I gotta pull up my YouTube.
Yeah, you do have to pull up YouTube.
Making me do things.
I know. Diabolic is so far winning.
There you go. I voted.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
There you go.
Hello, I wrote the Norwegian library book because like writing the title wouldn't have helped,
Right.
biggest fan, but thinks she's trying to do so much at once, and it feels disjointed. No,
Oh, that's
because now I realize I have so many like really pretty books. I'm like, if they're bad, what do I do with them?
right. That's like the worst when it comes to.
That's the worst because like before in the subscription boxes they were kind of ugly. Like there was just a normal edition, so it didn't matter if they were
Right.
bad. Like you could get rid of that easier. But now they're so pretty, and it's like you just keep it, but it's really bad. Like
Yeah.
that takes space. I don't know.
I mean, but they do sell for a lot of money.
Not the ones that are not good. No. The people don't buy those.
Mm,
I see it because everyone's trying to sell the same one because it's bad.
that's true. Yeah, when there's too many, you know.
I guess what you need to do is just like sell it like $5 cheaper than everyone else. You get rid of yours.
Right. At least set it for like $10. Then you'll definitely get rid of it. So
Why?
cool. $10 is a good.
Excuse me, guys, but why is it 38% on the Diabolic and 38% on Kin Unlimited book?
Okay, we need apparently one more person.
Every time I do a vote, there's always a tie. Every time. I just did a poll in my Patreon for our readathon, and it's a tie.
That's a shame.
And it's making me like, why? Why?
Oh, not why.
Wait, what do they do? Like, you know, when there's like presidency election, what do they do if there's a tie? Is that possible?
I don't think there's ever been a tie. Like, I mean, I'm trying to think. Well, at least for a presidency, usually there's so many people that it's like there's at least a couple. You know what I mean? There's like close, but usually not a tie. And
but would it be really annoying if it's like 51% to 49%? Because that still means that 49% didn't want that person.
Exactly. I know when it comes to like, if it's like a smaller group, like for example, here when like the House of Representatives or the Senate, if it's a tie, they just redo the vote. And sometimes they can redo the vote for like 10 times. It'll take forever, but they usually redo it until there's a majority in some point.
Yeah, isn't that the same for like a jury though? Like if it's a
the same
tie,
for
they need to
jury.
just do it over and over and over. I would
Right.
sit in a journey and just like ruin the whole thing forever.
Right. No, my mom was in like a big, like a high impact jury that took like a month for her to like be off work to go be at. And she was like, deliberation for them, I think, took 8 hours.
I mean, read a book under the table.
It was like a high profile. I don't know what it was because you couldn't talk about it, but it was high profile.
I would read a book under my desk.
No, that you can't bring any of that stuff in.
Oh no, that would be so boring.
So you just have to like sit there and talk.
So someone else voted, but this is still a tie between the Diabolic and Kindle Unlimited.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
We could roll a dice for it. I have my good old Dungeons and Dragons dice.
I don't even know. Should we?
Do you want to? I could bring it out.
We could. Let's leave it. Let's do it.
All right, let me grab it. Okay. There you go.
Okay, so what is it 20 on the dice, right?
Depending on which one you want. We could do 20 and then we could do odds and evens. That's not the 20.
We could do the 20.
This is the 20. All right.
If we do the 20, we can do like if we get from 1 to 10, it is a Diabolic. If we get from 11 to 20, it is Kindle Unlimited.
All right, that sounds good. All right, you ready?
Okay. Yeah.
17.
Kindle Unlimited, but that's even worse because now I have 20 options.
Now, all right, wait, 20 options. Let's roll this again.
Oh wait, but now I need to have the list up.
Okay, have the list up.
Because like what is number 1 and what is number 20?
I guess go just straight down.
Yeah, wait.
We're letting the dice pick your.
This is incredible. That was actually very clever.
Yes, wait, that's actually a good video. If you did like letting dice pick my TBR.
Yeah, like Broccoli.
No, but it's just dice. It's like there's no board.
True.
Just dice.
I love that too. I mean now, but then I need to get a purple 20 dice.
You should. I just got these ones at Barnes and Noble for pretty. No, it was at my comic book shop for pretty cheap.
Okay.
But it's always good to have a set. Mine are green, of course.
I will of course get purple. Okay, so bottom is 1 and top is 20. Roll it for me. Yeah, I'm ready.
3.
Oh, that's so far down. That means I got it a long time ago. Oh,
Wait, that might be good then.
oh
What is
no.
it? What is it? What is it?
Oh
What is it?
no. Why did I download this one?
No, what is it? Oh my gosh.
Well, a time ago, this was like a book club pick for book club, and they
Mm.
told me the people who like was in it. They told me that it was super, super, super like it was only smut. So I downloaded it to read it one day, but I don't really particularly want to read it now. I think it's like 800 pages of smut.
Okay, well then don't read it and go to the next one.
No,
And,
no,
like,
no. We need to follow the rules,
we
Cecilia.
need to follow the rules. Okay.
And this is not on any of my lists. It's not 800 pages. It's only 493. But it's not on any of my list. It's not anything I need to read right now. This is hilarious.
I just did a
It
second
is
roll of 20 if you want to do that.
no, no, no. It is her soul to take for people who know it.
Her soul to take. Let me look that up.
Yeah, because I think I also read like in Hunting Adeline, I can't say it. There is like
Oh, I've seen this cover before.
there is like gunplay as like he fingers her with a gun. And then I've seen a lot of people say that they do it much better in Her Soul to Take.
Oh.
Yeah, but reading it now.
Well, you're gonna have a fun time. We're gonna have a fun time. All right.
I'm just shaking my head.
I can't read those dark romances. I would cringe.
Re-
They
What
can be
was-
cringy. They can be cringy.
I laugh. I sit here and laugh my ass off, and then I get annoyed because it's stupid. Like they're stupid in the book. I'm like, why?
That's fair. All right.
Yeah.
Should we
Okay.
sprint?
Well, yes, we should sprint. But I'm first gonna read the Malice thing.
Oh, well, of course.
Yeah. Okay. See you all in 45 minutes.
Names.
I'm gonna do it when I started a sprint. Goodbye. Why did I get
What?
why did I get scared?
You always get scared.
I knew, but I was just like, I knew it was coming.
Ah, yeah, fair.
How did it go?
It went well. I got pretty good progress in here, and I'm at 30% of my audiobook.
Love that. Love
I
that.
upped it up to 1.8 speed.
Love that too.
Yeah, how'd you do?
I read my Malaise pages. Then I went to the bathroom for a long time, apparently.
Okay.
And I was going to start her soul to take, but I didn't have time because I came back and it was like 1 minute left of the sprint.
Right.
But I will start next sprint. In my mind, I want to be finished in 2 sprints, but I feel like that's maybe a bit ambitious.
I mean, depends on how fast you read it.
Yeah. I'm just like, this is gonna be smutty.
True.
But why is it 493 pages of smut? That's a lot.
That is a lot. There's a lot of smut.
It's a lot.
Mm.
I'm a bit hungry too. So I feel
I'm
like I would maybe actually want to go and eat something before like starting to read because I don't want to sit here and be hungry. That would be sad.
I know I haven't had breakfast yet.
You should definitely have breakfast.
I should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also yesterday I started Assassin's Blade. I forgot what it was called. And I got like I'm already sued 50% and I started it yesterday.
Nice. Why don't you read that?
Because it's so audio.
I forgot.
So the whole point is me not reading audio. You know?
True.
Yeah. I spent the entire time content planning. Lol, meant for it to be quick so I could read, but oh well, at least I'm done for now. That is me every time. It's just like I just need to write down this, and it takes the whole time.
Right.
Let's just look. What is going on here?
You okay?
No. What is this?
That's it?
I don't know. It just looked weird. Whatever. It might just. I just had a what's it called? Mouth thing.
Oh.
And it's finally like getting gone, but now it looks like I'm getting a new one.
I see.
Which is very annoying because they kind of hurt.
Aw.
That is rude. Either way. Had breakfast and made coffee and read only a chapter, but it's progress. It is indeed. And you also ate, which is important.
You did better than me.
You did better than Cecilia.
I did. I am having my coffee though, so that's one thing.
That's very true, but it's not food.
Yeah.
Took notes on Voltaire. We're working on Enlightenment period, and I'm now on page 328 out of 361. Love that.
Love that.
I was like, I would just look at my planner for 10 minutes and turn it into the entire sprint. Honestly, why do I feel like 45 minutes is so short? Every time we do 45, I always need to do something before I start reading, and then I'll look at the time, and it's like 30 minutes left, and I'm like, and I know that 30 minutes is still a lot, but it doesn't feel like long.
Right.
But then also, if you do 50, I also feel like that is short. But if you do an hour, I'm like, then it's long.
Right. Makes sense.
So apparently I can never make up my mind. I am hungry.
I'm hungry too. Go eat.
Well, I am when we stop talking. I just took her soul to take on currently reading on Goodreads and Storygraph, so there's no going back now. I don't even like know if I want to read it that much right now. Like I need to be in a certain mood, but now I'm just gonna do it.
Right.
I'm gonna hate it because I'm not in the mood for smut.
I told you to redo the role.
No, I don't think I will hate it. If it's very like, smut can be very chill, like where you don't need to think that much because they're just gonna fuck, And I feel like kind of that's maybe what I need to. Like I just need to not think.
I see. Ooh, I just had a thought of what I was gonna make for breakfast. It's not even.
You always make good food. What are you making?
Well, my breakfast is always so lame. I was literally just gonna make eggs.
Oh, I lagged. I only heard. I'm literally just gonna make, and then you cut out.
No, I'm just gonna make eggs.
Well, I love eggs, but are you not gonna
My
eggs with-
breakfast, huh?
Are you not gonna have something with the eggs?
Probably not. I don't have anything to do put with the egg. Well, I don't have anything specific I want to put with the eggs.
Well, like bread.
I don't have bread.
In Norway, we just eat always bread. So if you don't have bread, it's really
I mean,
weird.
I have some frozen bread, but then I would have to take it out and like thaw it. I don't have any like not frozen bread.
See, but can't you just take it in a toaster? Then it's like not frozen.
Toaster. When I
Take it
toast
in-
my bread, I just put it on the stove.
Yeah, but can't you just do that?
Does that work?
No, but like you don't need an actual like toaster. Like
Yeah.
just like yeah, but like a toaster, but not a toaster.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, never mind. I don't know
I
what I'm
just put
saying.
it like on the stove, like in a pan on the stove, and that's how I toast my bread.
Can't you just do that?
Does that work with a frozen piece of bread?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then maybe I'll do that. Maybe that's what I'll have with it. Because usually, I mean, most days I'm not hungry enough for breakfast, so I just don't have breakfast. I just go straight to lunch.
I see.
But today I'm hungry enough for breakfast.
I see. You could make lunch now though, in theory.
No, but then I would. But then I wouldn't have anything to make for actual lunch. Does that make sense?
Then you just make more lunch.
No, I meant I only have enough for one lunch.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
So then I wouldn't have food for lunch.
45 does feel way shorter than hours. I agree. It does, even though like it's literally just 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Before, me and Cecilia did used to do hour-long sprints,
Mm-hmm.
but now we become pussies. Maybe that's what we should do. Do you want to do hour-long sprint?
I mean, if you feel like it.
I feel like it because I need more time to read. Like I need to.
Right.
I want to finish. I want to finish a couple of books today,
Uh-huh.
and like that's less talking, and we
Right.
can't shut up. So
We can never shut up. We're yappers through and through.
sorry, guys. I'm changing it to an hour. That's how it's gonna be now.
There you go.
That's long.
It is long.
Might give up finishing my book because I feel inspired to start diamond painting.
Hey, join me. What is the size? Huh?
What?
No, I was gonna say, what is the size of your diamond painting? Mine is a 12 by 12.
But Cora, you could listen to an audio, so then you would still be reading.
Exactly. That's what I'm doing. That's a good way. It's actually my first diamond painting, and I didn't realize how hard it was to keep them straight. Because I'm doing them by color. I'm not going like this and then switching a color mid-line because that's too much work. And then I'm looking at it and I'm like, you know, it's not the most straight, but you know, it's still cute. Okay.
Who wants to be straight anyway?
Exactly. You could tell that I did it. Okay. You could tell that it wasn't like machine done.
That is with love.
Yeah. You
Oh,
could
actually-
tell love is in this.
We
I mean,
got
it looks-
in diamond paintings in our store yesterday, and I was like, but I don't like the motifs. Like I don't like the ones we had. If you know.
Yeah. A
what I mean.
lot of the designs are kind of ugly.
Yeah, like if I was gonna do it, I would need to be like something really cute,
Right.
or like BTS.
Very true. Wait, did I show
But
you the diamond painting my mom made?
No.
Oh, let me go grab it.
Oh, you have it? Why don't your mom have it? I mean, you never see her again.
Okay. It's a diamond painting. I think she got off of Temu because that's where my mom loves Temu, but this is the one she made.
Oh my
Right? It's so cute. And then after she made that, she's like, I'm never doing that again. And I was like, she's like, she likes creative stuff, but she likes to create it on her own. She doesn't like to fill in the box. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like, yeah. So she's like, she had to fill in the box, she was like, I was bored.
Yeah. Been on liquid and mashed food since Monday because of the tooth removal, which has been sucked because I will have some leftover smørbrød, which I finished this mini chapter. When I finish this mini chapter, I want actual food. But smørbrød is so good though.
What is that? Let me look that up.
It is porridge with butter.
Mm. I don't think I've
But
ever
there's
had.
like a different kind of porridge, maybe. Like there's different porridges. We have like a lot of different kinds here.
Oh, interesting. It's more good.
The yappers are yapping. We love the yapping.
Yes, we do be yapping.
9 by 12. I don't know how big is yours, Cecilia.
Mine's 12 by 12, so yours is smaller than mine. I went with the 12 by 12 because the photo I had was square, so I wanted the proportions to be right.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then I did, yeah. It's funny though, when I look into it, each one of the colors comes with one round bead for some reason. I'm like, why are there round beads in my square bead bags?
But where are the round beads supposed to be?
There's no round beads. These are only square. It's the whole thing is supposed to be square. But
they
there's
were just
no
like,
round.
whatever.
They said screw it. And I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, there's not enough for me to be like, how's this gonna look? You know? Because if there's extras, I just won't use the round ones. But
Yeah.
I assume there's a little bit of extra.
You think you're gonna finish it today?
I mean, if I power through, I'm starting to feel it right here though, because like my arm's like this, so I'm starting to feel it right here. Which, I mean, these like talking like segments give me a nice break on my shoulder. So
That's very true.
so it's
Well,
nice.
I'm gonna at least finish her Soul to Take, and then it is actually like then I can read a manga, but it's not a manga.
Yes,
It is this
love
which
witch.
oh, I was about to drop it. Which I would then read, and I'm like, but it depends what time it is.
That's fair. I think
But then I could read like something very short, maybe.
True.
What were you saying? That you're definitely going to finish your audio today?
Yeah, I think so. Because I'm at 30%, and that was only so I listened to 15% in one sprint.
Yeah, it depends if you take the speed up as well, though.
Well, yeah, but part of that sprint was at the lower speed too.
Exactly.
So it would probably be faster. Also, she
Erica
put herself into life and death situations. I'm like, girl. Like there was a shipwreck where people were dying, and she's like, I guess this is my time to prove myself to the mayor. I'm like, girl, with you. But what if you don't work? What if your magic doesn't work and they die?
Well, wouldn't that have died anyway then?
I mean, yeah, but then it would also have been like, but they were all like stopping their efforts to have her do the magic.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Because she needed that. She needed them to stop so she could do the magic. You know?
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
So it's like if their magic didn't work, then they stopped for nothing, and then more people died than it would have been.
That would have been funny.
That would have been
maybe not so funny, but
that would have been interesting for a middle grade story. I've been like, dang.
I mean, so middle grade, it's honestly super dark.
Some is super dark, but I wasn't expecting. Yeah, she was the reason for several deaths in this shipwreck.
Very true. So I was just looking at my audio. I'm actually at 51%, and I started yesterday.
Look at you.
I'm happy about this progress. Because I have another audio I need to start. But then I have, oh my god, I have loads of books in here I forgot I borrowed.
Oh. Interesting.
But I have 13 days left on that. It's going to be fine. Maybe I need to stop procrastinating and start reading again, you know?
That could be it.
I've been procrastinating, but that's because I've been procrastinating the things I actually need to do. And then I also procrastinate my reading because I feel like I can't read until I've done those things. But then I've been procrastinating those things. So then it's just a whole procrastination in progress.
It'd be like that.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yes, definitely.
Also, I got a message today. I might get like a bit of a higher, what's it called? Percentage at my job.
Ooh, yay.
But not really yay, because then I will be working more. But then I realized I work those days anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That's fair, right? So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like it will be like always, but like now I can say no. But yeah, but it depends a lot because it's just like they wanted to see like who could do it and like when, and then I will see next week what they say. Like I can't say no if they give me something I don't want, if you know what I mean.
I see what you mean. That's fair.
But yeah. Okay, I don't want to start a new topic because I'm just looking at the timer.
You only got 20 seconds.
Yeah, I don't want to like start yapping, but I am excited for the next sprint. I'm gonna eat something. My stomach is growling.
I am too.
And then I'm gonna smut myself away.
Sounds good.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How did it go?
It went well. Got a lot of progress.
Did you,
Huh?
was it yummy?
It was very yummy. Had
Did
the
you
bread.
toast bread?
I did, and the bread has like walnuts and cranberries in it.
Oh my god.
I know. So I had put some butter on it. Had some eggs with some hot sauce on it. So it was delish. And then
Yum.
I'm at 46% of the way into my audiobook.
Love that.
So very, very productive. What about you?
I did also eat a bit. And then while I was eating, I realized I could listen to audiobook. So I did that too. So that like I made some progress in that as well.
Nice.
So I was at 51%, but now I am at 55.
Look at you. Okay.
But like 55 is better than 51.
True.
And then I started Her Soul to Take. I'm actually at exactly 25% in.
How is it so far?
So the thing is, I knew it was gonna be smutty, and I know that like the whole point is that she summons a demon, and then like they start having sex, which is totally fine. But it starts out that she moves back to this like hometown that she grew up in that was like really small,
Mhm.
and then she meets the demon. We know it's the demon; it's not a spoiler because we also follow his point of view.
Mhm.
And he has been usually summoned by his like another family that has been using him for like their own gain and killing people, etc. And it's just been like a new murder. But then suddenly they lost like the grimoire to like summon him, and she suddenly has it. I don't know how that happened, but that happened. Which is like, so you know that she's gonna summon him, which is fine. But what happened is that before she knows he's a demon and everything, she's out like this is her first day in town. Or like not the second day, like her first day at school.
Right.
And then she goes out with people drinking and stuff. Then she sees him talking with his friend, which is also another demon. And then she's outside with them, and they are like, "Do you want to do something fun games?" And I like she has a safe word and stuff. So she mentions earlier that she's into like hardcore kings, but that obviously not. She even says like, but not outside a consensual space, which I appreciated. Like because sometimes I feel like you don't like emphasize that enough.
Right.
That like obviously she wouldn't like to actually be kidnapped and done things to, but if it's in her, yeah, you know. But either way, but then they're just like this is like the first day they have met, and then they're like, "You want to play?" And she's like, "Okay," because she's so horny, and then they just like finger her in the alleyway. And I was just like, I was just feeling a bit like there was like no build up whatsoever. So
Dang.
like I actually didn't. I feel like it's well written, like because you know sometimes these books are like not the best written.
Right.
And like she has like a YouTube channel. She's like supernatural things, and that is why she's trying to summon a demon because she wants some content for a channel. Can relate. So like I thought like it gave her a personality. I like thought she's a fine main character, but the whole was just like, oh, let's just like finger me in this alleyway. I was just like. Because I felt like it was so out of place in like the like suddenly in this town. And she was just very horny. I'm like, okay, that's fair, but it was a bit like I felt like it was a lot, like considering that it was the first day they met and they are like outside. And she's just like, I never usually do this. I'm like, but why did you? I didn't.
Fair.
You know what I mean? But now she's summoning him, and she just summoned him. We know that he knows who she is, but she doesn't know who he is yet. I know, assume she's gonna find out really soon. But I do believe that means that she can like give him orders and stuff if she has like the grimoire, which means that she's kind of in control, but she wants him to be in control in bad, which is interesting. And then there's like they wanted to like to kill her. Like the family that had control over him, but then he could say no because they didn't have the grimoire anymore.
Right.
So like there's obviously like gonna be some sort of like she's gonna be kidnapped or something stupid later.
Right.
but I was just like the whole like I guess they wanted like them to be intimate before she summons him. So that like they have like that before they get this like summon bond. I assume that's why it happened. But why could that just been like she was there for like I don't know, a week or something, and then like build up to it instead of just like the first day they met. You know what I mean? Then I would have liked it a bit more. Like we didn't need like a 4 chapters. We could have just been like, oh, now I've been here for like a week and it's been like this, and I like have a conversation with them. I don't even know. But I talked at the school before because he's like the security guard. But yeah, sometimes I just want some build up. I need some foreplay.
Fair. I mean, the fingering It technically is foreplay.
I know, but like I know that, but like in the context of her coming there that day, meeting him that day, and then he just has another do with him. It's like, you want to play? She's like, yeah. I'm like, girl.
Fair. That's fair.
You know, she wanted it. I'm not like judging her for wanting it. It's more like I'm judging the book for giving us that so soon. That's more what I'm, because it was really like, I'm moving to this small town. Next page, let's finger it and all the way. And I was like,
That's fair. That's fair.
but yeah. Read 3 chapters and had lunch. Love that.
Love it. Love it.
Make coffee number 2, and then I have 80 pages left in my book. I started to not like it as much as it was in the beginning. Oh no. Was that
that was the sun burns no.
The sun and the something.
Sun and something. Yes. That one that you showed
Oh,
earlier. Read.
Wasn't this Iris Kelly doesn't date today?
Oh yeah, I DNF that one. I read the other 2 and I enjoyed it, and then I read the third one. I don't know if I was going through something that during when I was listening to the audiobook, but I was like, this feels exactly like the first book, and so then I stopped.
This is the second one.
Oh, the second one? No, second
No,
one.
I mean this is the third one. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the third one. The third one is the one I DNF'd.
I have not read it yet.
Yes.
I was really distracted at Sprint and had to use Google Translate a lot because my brain couldn't translate in with the simplest words. Did a page and a half, so now on page 329, 300 out of 361. You got this.
Got this. We believe in you.
Keep going, but also remember to eat. Did you eat?
Did
you
you
said
eat?
You were going to eat porridge.
Yes.
But yeah.
A second coffee because.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
I didn't like the first one. Now I'm just annoyed by this one. We're pushing through it. I mean, you have 70 pages left. So, like, you already read so much, you might as well finish.
Right.
But did you like... You say you didn't like the first one, but did you like the second one?
Correct.
Since you're reading the third one. Yeah. I felt like I liked the first one and I liked the second one. Like, I liked them both fine. And I gave them 4. Like, they're good romances. I feel like I could recommend to people who like romance, etc. But...
I agree. I think I'm trying to remember which one I liked more, the first or the second one.
Yeah, me too. I don't know.
Now in my brain, they're kind of like the same. I'm like, not the same, but like in terms of
the same.
In the terms of the same, yeah.
I like.
Okay, yeah.
I feel like it's a good like romance trilogy though, like because it's queer and if you don't have many of the sapphic romance trilogies,
That's true. That's true.
So it just follows a lot of like those typical tropes. But I thought it was fine, of fun, and I really like Chloe Brown. And Chris Quanchant, which I can't pronounce.
Ah, yes.
Like those trilogies are good ones. And then I really started to like the one by Abby Jimenez, the one that starts with part of
those ones.
They are so good. I feel like those are my favorites, actually. Part of Your World and Yours Truly. Love those. And then I haven't read like this one.
Nice.
Reminds me, I should order them in our store. But I had this thing where I failed a bit because I ordered in too many books, so we don't have room for them.
Oh no.
And then my boss was like, we can't order that much right now. And I was like, yeah. And I'm like, I want to order stuff. There's more like not too many as in like different titles. There's like too many of one book or like one series. Because I thought we were going to sell out because we were almost sold out. So I just ordered in a bunch because I was just like, well, we need it.
Right.
But then suddenly we had like 1 billion. I think we need to be careful because we don't have that big of a store. So like we need to like kind of order when you see it start getting empty. But often I feel like we order it when it's empty. You know what I mean? Right. So then like people come and because then people come and ask about it and it's like, oh, do you have this? And I'm like, yeah, it's on its way. But like if we had it right there and then, we would have sold it. You know what I mean? Like it's they obviously might come back again, but like maybe they also just go somewhere else and get it.
Exactly. And it's like, if they're there at that moment, I wouldn't want to come back like a week later. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'll just
Yeah.
somewhere else will have it in stock.
Yeah. I completely agree. So like I try to like keep an eye on it because like that's like my favorite part of my job is ordering English books. I don't care about the Norwegian ones, the English ones, however. But these ones, I guess I predicted a bit wrong, to say it like that. It was the Twisted series by Anna Huang.
Oh yeah.
Which I actually read 2 of. They are not my favorite, but yeah. And we saw like they are so like they disappear. Honestly, I'm like, how are these so popular? Obviously because of BookTok, but like I'm surprised. So like I ordered in a bunch, so now we just have like 2 piles of them that we don't have room for. But yeah, maybe. So I feel a bit. Now I feel silly because it was my fault.
Oh,
but granted, I thought we are sold out of like book 3 for some reason. Always book 3. But like yeah, and then we got loads of returns in Christmas, and everyone returned book 1 because obviously maybe they already read it, or they didn't want to read it.
Right.
Yeah. So it's a whole thing, and then I felt silly because I felt like it was my fault.
Oh my gosh.
Also, we have Sanderson, and his book are so thick. They take like a whole shelf. I'm like, dude, can you have smaller books so we have room for other books?
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
But he also sells incredibly well considering how small our store is.
I'm
gonna
go to a bookstore in a minute. I want to go to a bookstore.
Oh, I mean, I work there, so I get like oversaturated of bookstore.
Right, but I don't want to buy a book. I just want to like chill. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
There's
our
like
bookstore is very small, so you can't really chill in it.
Oh, I see. There's like a place that's a part bookstore, part tea room, part bakery.
Love that.
It's super cute. And I'm like, I should go. Just get myself a little baked good, a little tea, and then just chill. And you don't have to, and you don't have to buy any. I wouldn't have to buy a book, but there's books there. It's a vibe.
Yeah.
I might do that.
Well, not now. Now you're with me.
Well, of course not. I might do that this weekend or something.
Yes. Things of all are making me nervous. No spoilers, but I mean, I've read it before. I just don't have any recollection of what happens.
Exactly. So so spoiler for your future self.
For my future self, I'll be like, oh my god, this happened, and be super shocked.
Exactly.
No, I didn't eat. I mean, but I'm sucking on the Christmas chocolate.
That's not food.
That's not food. Really like the second one. We just had to try the third one. Did I already read this? Oh, I read this again for some reason. I don't even know. Also had half a seminar at school and pouring coffee. I'm fine.
That doesn't sound like food to me.
No. I sense lying. Can't believe I'm hearing lying. If I read 25% the sprint that just was, and I didn't read the whole time, do you think I can read 50% the next sprint?
I think you could.
Because it goes faster the more I read, because obviously it takes a minute to
Right, it takes a minute to get back into it, yeah.
Yeah. Because if I read 50% next sprint, I can finish the sprint after.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you don't get distracted.
I shouldn't get distracted.
All right.
If anyone distracts me,
you say that, but
then I come back and I'm like, I was distracted.
Exactly. I think I am going to make another coffee. I'm just tired. I think it's because I'm cold and I'm sitting in this fluffy chair in my fluffy robe. So I'm like,
no judging yapping yappers. I will eat when I finish the mini chapter. Fine.
Okay. Well, I'm okay with that. We do be judgy. We do.
Well, depending, because you just said that you got to that your brain was distracted the last sprint, so you read 1.5 page. So if you keep on that trajectory, it would take you like 6 hours until you get to eat.
I mean,
so maybe your brain is distracted because you haven't eaten.
Oh, that could be it. If you have one more sprint of like that, then I would probably eat.
Yeah.
Test it out for one more sprint.
Everyone supporting.
Yay. I usually don't make 2 coffees, but today I'm like, man.
Do it.
I think it's cold, so I'm going to make another cold coffee.
Do it. I was going to say something about energy drinks, but I don't have time, so bye.
I do have, I think I have like some like healthy energy. Yeah, I have healthy energy drinks in the fridge.
I was gonna say I'm gonna try to stop to drink so many because it's expensive, but I have one now. But it was on sale, so it
Mm,
was like
mm.
$1.
I see. I see. Let me see. My mom gets them for free when she goes grocery shopping. So, but she doesn't drink them, so she just gives them to me. What do I have?
You're using a long time for my sprints.
Okay, and
I'm just bullying you.
is that new? We do that all the time. Okay, I'm ready. I'll make my coffee. Ah!
No, no, no. I thought you were gonna show me the portrait thing.
Oh, okay. Let me get the energy drinks. I'm sorry. Okay. I have 5.
5. That's a lot.
Again, my mom gets them for free, so I didn't pay for any of these.
Are you gonna drink them or just gonna store them?
No, I drink them when I feel like it. So like, but I don't drink them often. So I have Celsius Tropical Vibe.
This is really interesting. Other drinks, I've never seen them before.
I have Zoa White Peach. These are all zero sugar. I have Bubbler Lemon Lime.
These have so I've never seen this before. We don't have them
Another
here.
Bubbler Lemon Lime. And then Celsius Live Fit Cherry Limeade.
Wow, we just have like battery and Red Bull.
I mean,
So
we have both of those, but these are like a lot of the healthy, like these are all like the healthy ones that have come out recently. Like this one's owned by The Rock, this brand.
that's
Yeah.
so random.
But this is good. This is my favorite of like the healthy energy.
Nice. 5 pages you can do that if I just focus no fun texting or looking at ordering food.
All right, do it. Do it. We will
Do
start
it.
the sprint so you
Okay.
can do that.
Goodbye, Cecilia.
Bye.
Make coffee.
I will. And yes, it will be iced. Hi.
Oh,
How'd you do?
I didn't come to 75%.
Nice. See, look at you.
No, I didn't. I did
Oh,
not.
you didn't. Oh, what'd you get to?
58.
Oh, okay, that's still good.
But it was really weird because I was turning the pages and the percentages went up like, and then suddenly they went up like super slowly.
Oh, that's weird.
So I don't know. Maybe it was the book. Maybe it was me. I
Hmm.
don't hate it. Like honestly, after reading shit, like other shit book with smut, this one is not that bad.
That's
It's like
good.
obviously a bit cheesy and like they do like dark things in bad. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh
But either way,
no.
but I honestly like I thought it was people talked about it that was like the worst, like not worst, but like really dark. I'm like, but he's a demon, but he's just like, I want you to be with me forever, and I'm just like,
That's too wholesome.
yeah. And then he was just
For a
like, he
dark
was.
person.
Have you seen Sandman?
No,
But you know what it is.
I know the concept.
Yeah, like that he's trapped by humans, right? And they use him for a long
Yeah.
time, and then he's free. So this demon has been trapped by humans for a really long time, and the only thing he wants is freedom, but he wants her with him. And he's just talking about like his trauma of being trapped. I'm just like, and this is supposed to be a scary demon. Like he's just
Right.
like, I've been trapped for this long, boo-hoo, and I'm just like,
Right. He just has some trauma and he just needs someone to hold him. Like that's what it sounds.
yeah. But then when they have sex to do kinky things, and honestly, it's not even that. It's not bad. Like
Right.
I expect it to be dark. Apparently, I've been reading some dark shit.
You're like, if
This,
this is dark, then what?
yeah, but is it dark? Like when he was gonna punish her because she tried to trap him, right? And he got traumatized. But then he was gonna punish her. But when he was gonna punish her, it was also like, do you need to use the safe word right now? So he was never too
Safe words
mad.
aren't dark. Like that's
Yeah, exactly. Then it's consensual and
Then
cute.
it's
He was just
consent.
but like in, for example, Hunting Adeline, which I read, there's no safe word. He just like it's nasty.
Right.
So like, so that is why. And I'm just like, this is kind of
You're like, this is tame in comparison.
yes. But I guess people told me I would like this more, and I see why now.
I see.
Because they were just like kinky in the way that like he wanted to whip her a bit, but I was just like, I mean, if she likes it,
Yeah.
who am I to judge?
True. I'm glad you're enjoying it though.
Yeah, I have been reading really like bad because I read another dark romance which was called Little Strangers, and it was really, really bad. And I wanted to fling myself into the wall.
Right.
So I'd expect something similar. But this is kind of like, I'm like, they're cute.
Aw, that is cute.
Okay, what about you?
I got to 61% of
Look at you.
my audiobook, and of course did a good amount of diamond painting. I'm enjoying the book a lot. It's just like it's cute. It's like they're on a seaside beach town, and she's like, it's I don't know if this is a trope, but I guess it's something you see, I guess, with magic stuff, or you could say it with other things, where they think they're like really bad and they do something, and at first it seems like their magic, like, oh, it kind of made the situation worse. But it's like, actually, no, it made the situation like better when you think about it. Like there's an example of like these two women who one owned like a corn store and then one owned like a blueberry store. And then they were like, oh man, I just want to like get rid of my sister. And she's like, okay. And so she does like a spell to like fuse the stores together and their products together. And now they're actually talking and communicating. So they're like, the relationship got better, but there was a little bit of an explosion. And they created like this new blueberry popcorn, which was really interesting. But it's like, it's cute. And then there was this moment where she's like, this like little kid who like his mom like pretty much died or like lost at sea a couple of years previously, like during a storm. And he has like this sculpture that's like starting to like rust. And he's like, the sculpture is like of my mom and I don't remember what she looks like. And so she fixes it. And then he starts crying. And then his dad is there. And his dad was like, I'm glad I at least have you. And I'm like, oh.
That is so cute.
I started tearing up. I was like, don't do this to me. But it's super cute so far. So if you guys like Kiki's delivery service, but Kiki's is more of like, I guess you could say feels a little existential sometimes. If you want a more like warm feeling, I guess you could say. Like more, I guess it's like similar vibes. So I would
Yeah.
recommend if you like Kiki's, read this.
Love that.
But yeah.
Oh,
And
finished.
I did make the best second coffee. This was better than my first one. Like this.
I love that.
Beautiful.
Finished Iris Kelly, give 3 stars and I can start my damn opinion. Listen to Golden Sun. Oh, I really want to. I feel like I need to reread Red Rising because I read the first one, loved it, and then the whole rest of the series I didn't like. But now I feel it was my fault. I feel like I need to audio them.
Yeah.
Because like sometimes I retain things better on audio, depending a lot on the book. Like if I didn't like it with my eyeballs, I might enjoy it more on audio.
Right.
So yeah.
Especially if it's with a certain writing style, because like I notice it better. Like some writing styles sound better if they're spoken, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, that was kind of like a bad written book, and then after I listened to it, I'm like, okay, wait.
I saw like a reel about it because people always argue that audiobooks doesn't count as reading. But that when you read with your eyeballs, you automatically skip words. Like you automatically maybe don't read every word because like the filler words you don't read maybe because like you automatically skip them. And when you talk, you don't grammatically speak correctly all the time either. Like you will skip words or you will speak not grammatically correct. The only time you will ever hear like full sentences and like the actual grammatical way to say things is when you listen to audiobooks. So you actually retain more of listening to an audiobook than you will by reading with your eyeballs or talking. And I thought it was a very interesting point because like the audiobook is the one rare occasion you actually see and hear every word.
True. Very true.
There's a lot of people I know that like also do the immersive reading where they have the audiobook on and look at the book at the same time. Just like they read fast and then they're full immersed because then you see the words and listen to the words. But then like would you like no one would tell them, oh my god, you didn't read the book because you had the audiobook on while looking in the book at the same time.
Right. Very true. Very true.
Yeah. But I just didn't think about that before, that like you can when you read automatically. That is why like when you read, like quietly, you don't read out loud. You read faster than when you read out loud because then you have to word every word.
Yes.
Oh, sometimes when I need to read out loud, I'm just like my whole tongue is twisting because I'm just
like, why do I sound like this? Like weird.
Didn't full manage that. I love I said that and then I literally went on to read out loud. Didn't full manage the 5-page single 3 out of 4 page of a three quarters of a page left in this mini chapter, but now I'm on page 333 out of 361.
Okay, yeah, you're getting there.
But are you going to eat then?
Right. Where's the food?
Where's the food? I have 242 pages into Malice. I said to work my emails out. No.
Nice. Sorry. Love
that. Nice. How are you liking Malice?
Let us know.
Let us know.
Oh, that's what we're supposed to do. I didn't realize I could put this at the little end and just go boop boop, like I can rake the beads. I have like 2 beads in here, so it's really not doing anything. But
I was like, I don't know what's happening right now.
Right.
Why is there a bingo board in front of you?
It's a coaster.
Oh.
I was using it because I didn't want like the plastic to like be flopping in the air, so I had this down to like hold the plastic down. Because I don't want.
Why do you have plastic on? Are you not working on it?
I am working on it, but like it's all sticky everywhere, and I didn't want the other parts that I'm not currently working on to like not get as sticky. So keeping the plastic on those parts keeps it. As
where are you working then?
I'm on my table.
No, where are you working right now? Where is not plastic?
I'm in this. Okay, so I did this corner. I'm like right here in the middle part, and then I'm gonna go down this way.
So are you gonna open the plastic again then?
Yeah. So then I'll open it from just this side. I had it like this. So like and then when I'm done with one side, then I'll just flip over and I'll be like, all right, cool, I'm on this side now,
I see. I just felt a bit like my brain was like, what is going on?
Fair.
Malice is a reread for me, so I'm enjoying it. Nice.
Love that.
Well, it's a reread for me too, but that doesn't mean I'm enjoying it. I'm
Fair.
joking.
Fair. Are you
I don't know.
Are
I mean, I don't know how I feel yet. We shall see when I finish it. I remember the ending and I don't enjoy that the most. So if you get there, when I get there, I might feel better.
I'm trying to decide what audiobook I'm going to listen to next.
The Mesher!
I don't want to.
Ugh. Her Soul to Take.
What? Not the Malice slander.
It's not slander. It's just thoughts.
I could put on the audiobook of one of the books I'm currently reading so I could finish it.
Which one?
Let me show you. Monstrilio.
Never heard about.
It is it just came out not too long ago, and I think it just won a bunch of awards. But it's very interesting. It has, as you see, this cute little thing. Wait, who wrote Malice? I don't think I've really heard of that book other than you mentioning it on these streets.
John Gwynne.
Who?
John Gwynne.
I don't know who that. I've never heard of that author before.
He's a famous. He also wrote Shadow of the Gods.
I've never heard of that book.
It's a high fantasy, dude.
Nice.
Dude, bro, fantasy, dude.
Oh, that's why. Because I don't know. I don't read dude, bro fantasy, so I don't really know much in that genre.
But are you joking, Rachel? Am I even joking? Who
Move.
knows? I might not be joking.
Right.
Paper trick. What is
There's a paper trick? This is my first diamond painting, so I do not know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. I haven't done one.
Now, paper trick, diamond painting. Paper trick.
I have 10 pages left in where I want to finish Malice for today. I'm reading a chunk daily through Saturday. I have been doing the same, a chunk daily. I need to pick up the Matsua. How do I say it?
Oh, parchment paper. I don't have any parchment paper.
For a book club on Friday night. You got this. Friday night? That's 2 days ago.
Yeah,
Friday. That is like it's today, and then tomorrow, then it's Friday night.
That's literally 2 days.
That's literally in 2 days, Jane.
Jane, I'm gonna need you to speed it up.
Yeah.
Go a little quicker.
Other reminds I needed to fix the live show, but I feel like it needs to be next week. Also, we only had 2 minutes. 2 minutes to think. Like, I think it's gonna be a Patreon readathon this weekend, but I can't decide on a theme. I was either thinking like complete your goals from last year, or like books you said you were gonna read last year but you didn't do, or like read books for your goals this year, or we don't do anything to do with that, and like I have a completely different theme.
But I have to start on your goals for this year or something like that.
Yeah, but we did that last year, and I feel like that is boring.
Oh, well, but if people already finished their goals for last year, then they don't really have anything to do.
Yeah, but like more like like when you say like last year, like anticipated release, for example, like no one reads all of their anticipated releases. It could be something like that.
I did.
No, because you didn't read a Bright Night at Sidehorse with me.
No, but I didn't know. I knew I wasn't going to read it last year.
You told me we were going to read it last year. Yeah,
but I didn't expect it to actually happen last year.
Oh my god, that's not what you told me. It's only a 10-hour audiobook, fine. And the 2 speed is like 5 hours. You got this.
That's not bad.
I wouldn't consider John Gwynne Duber fantasy, at least not Shadow of the Gods. Low Shadow of the Gods has powerful angry woman. Most of the people I know who love it are women. I mean, I just think he's known in the dude fantasy sphere.
It's sometimes funny. I'll like look at like fantasy recommendations. I'm like, this is all a little too manly. I need something. I need something else. Like,
I agree that the more of the main characters in Shadow of the Gods are women. I read that also, and I can also say that's all I got to say. But yeah, I don't know what to say. The Malice, everyone is dudes except one character.
I see.
So far. Also, Holy Romance, it's not dance at all. If I read it early, then I don't remember anything. That is also fair.
That's fair.
Put the squares of parchment paper so you can work on the area at the time. I recommend it.
Oh, there's one.
What is parchment paper?
It's like like the paper you would put down if you're like baking something.
Oh,
But
you need baking paper.
baking paper.
Why don't you have that?
Because I used all of it up, and so I haven't repurchased because I haven't baked for a minute.
That is, yeah, but that's what I like. Every time I have something in the oven, we have that. So it's not like you need it for specifically baking.
Oh, I have like a reusable one.
You're so clever, but that is smart. Moni
That is
coming
smart,
with
though. I
a
like
hot
that
tips.
idea, but then I don't want to go out and buy parchment paper right now.
That is very fair. Also,
But
I
it's
saw that.
plastic now, but I like that idea. I will use that in the future.
I also need to say that Her Soul to Take, the book I'm reading, has like this special edition that you can buy. And
Of
I'm
which
like,
one?
no, Sandra, no.
Wait, special edition of which book?
No, like just a no of the book I'm reading.
Oh, of Malice?
No, Her Soul to
Oh.
Take.
Oh, well, is it cute?
I mean, it has pretty edges, it's a pretty cover, but I'm like, no, Sandra, no, bad,
Bad.
bad.
Only
But I
because
have,
people, I don't know.
they have it at like this store right beside mine.
I mean, you can go look at it next time you're at work.
I'm gonna actually go there tomorrow.
Fair.
Hi, I'm going to be playing some video games today. I haven't played my games all month so far. I hope you enjoy. Hope you
I'm glad
enjoy.
you get to play. What are you playing? Let us know.
I was gonna ask the same, but now we're gonna go in as friends, so the reply will be like after.
Yeah.
We can wait. Oh, am I loving especially? I mean, I'm a sucker for pretty
That's
books.
fair. That's fair.
I mean, that is very true. Like, I like it fine, but I don't know if I like it enough to like own a nice copy, you know. But it's not that expensive because like I get it on discount because it's in my store, like not my store, but the bigger store beside my store.
Yes.
So that is why it's so tempting to just like be like, eh, you know.
That's fair. That's fair.
Is it fair? I don't
It is.
know. I'm stressed by the fact that we've been here for 4 hours and I haven't finished a book yet.
It's okay. I believe in you.
Also cut the plastic in smaller sections.
I could do that. That is smart.
Yeah, so you can just lift the parts that you are done with.
Mm-hmm. That is smart. That is smart. Maybe I should
That
do
is, this is me. That is what I'm doing right now.
that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I did tell you
I
I applied to that bookstore job.
But you have another job.
I haven't signed an offer letter, and they haven't replied to my email.
Oh, I forgot that I was going to show you the books I bought yesterday, but I put them over in my whole pile and I'm too lazy to get it.
That's fair.
But I bought more books yesterday than the day before that I showed you the day before.
Mm,
And everything was manga except one book.
I see.
My list is long again. Play Pokemon Unite. Love that.
I like that. Nice.
Okay. We are going to sprint.
Okay.
And I read slow now, so I probably need 2 sprints, and now I'm down. We are at 6 hours, and then I might as well just go out into the snow and. No, I'm joking. That was a bit dramatic. I just wanted to finish it fast, okay? Okay,
You'll
bye.
finish. You'll finish soon. I believe in you.
Yeah, but that is late. I'm being whiny. Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Hi. What's up?
I finished my book
Yay!
with 1.5 minutes left to spare.
Look at you.
Oh, that felt really nice.
How was it? How was it?
You know what? Honestly, everyone was like, it's super dark. I was like, it was not. I mean, yes, it's a demon, but honestly, he was a bigger green flag than a lot of these nice guys are supposed to be.
I mean, that's good.
And then, like, there's 2 other people that also has a demon, like, connected to them, and that is, like, the secrets are about them. And I'm, like, invested. I want to read those too.
Nice.
But the problem is that, the whole thing was that I was supposed to return this on Kindle Unlimited so I can borrow another book. Well, I did that, but now I want to borrow the next and this one, so that means I need to read another one so I can borrow the sequel. So I would just have it on my thing. So now I have a new...
Now you have a new thing to...
So she dies again, but I am going to read The Witch, and then I was thinking I was going to read The Diabolic since, like... Or should I read, like, the short Norwegian one?
That's a great question.
I'm going to check how long it is. Because if it's like 400 pages, then no. If it's like 150...
Right, then I would say do it.
244.
Okay. You can finish that quickly.
It depends on the Norwegian language, because I can read that very slow sometimes.
That's true. That's true.
But I feel like the Diabolic will go fast, though. Oh,
No, the Diabolic would go fast, yeah.
But anyway, it was like not bad at all. I thought that I would like cringe. I had some laughs because it was actually hilarious.
That's good.
But it was like entertaining, good. I saw a lot of people saying it was a lot of smut. I was like, honestly, it was not. I had like my expectation was like, it's only smut, it's gonna suck ass. I read much worse than this. It was very fun, and now I want to read the sequel, so I feel like that says a lot.
That's good. That's good then.
I'm happy for myself. What about you?
I got to 80% of my audiobook, so I'll definitely probably finish it next sprint. It's dramatic. It's so dramatic. And now it makes me think that the way it's talking about it, I'm like, is there another book?
Oh.
Because it's talking about like this evil, like they have like this curse that goes around the land, pretty much making natural disasters like really bad. And they like block it so that people can only find out like maybe 2 hours before. Like the world's strongest tsunami hits like a town of 100 people, And
no.
it's like, but it's very clear that's like someone is causing it, but there's no sign that we're ever going to figure that out in this book.
I see.
So I'm like, is there another book that I don't know about?
It sounds like it. Sorry,
Right.
I'm just adding my next book on Goodreads while we're talking.
I'm like checking. I'm like, is there another? It's not. It says, oh, wait, there is. Oh, there is. Okay, wait.
Sometimes I kind of almost sometimes hate when that happens, when you read something and you don't know if it's a new book, and then you notice as you read on, and then it's like,
yes,
shit, it's not going to wrap up in this book, is it? And then you're kind of annoyed.
This is the cover of the second one.
Ooh.
But it's not, my library does not have it in audio form.
Oh no.
So
not Dallas either.
No. But yeah, it seems like the second book is going to cover who is running
the storm maker.
The storm. It's called they call it the culling.
I see.
But so it looks like it's probably a duology, which is fun.
Yeah.
And I'm excited to read the second one.
But now you have to read it with your eyeballs.
I know.
That is disgusting.
That's a shame, honestly. Where did it come out? Maybe it's like brand new and that's why they're... Let me see. When did this one come out?
I do believe I'm probably...
It's not brand new.
It is not brand new. That is old.
That is old.
So my plan is to either... I feel like I should go like in a circle. I should read a new library book, then one Kindle Unlimited book, and then like for my Illumicrate. Not in that order, but like I should do like in a circle so that I don't do one over the other. Even though I should definitely prioritize Illumicrate, but...
Yes.
I don't know. I can't decide, apparently.
I'm also starting to get hungry.
I am gonna probably eat dinner now in the next one.
Yeah, I'm like, should I make lunch? I'm making Mediterranean bowls with like Euro meat and then like all the veggies.
Love that. Everyone thought you really. I was like, when I said truly said bye, I meant it like as a joke, like you because we were like, let's have left. So that is why you truly said bye, but not like
I didn't
actually
even see
did.
the comments. They're like, I am here, Chris.
And then Chris arrived, and I was like, assuming she's coming back, thinking the same thing. Thought she had to do. Wait, when did Cecilia disappear? But that's when you disappeared the second time.
It was because like my iPad or my laptop was dying, and even when you have it plugged in, it still dies. So I had to switch to my iPad. So
Yes.
I am back. But yes. Oh, and I
Yeah,
did take your guys' advice about cutting the plastic. So I did. I cut it into 6 squares. I'm almost done with the first square.
Does it feel nice?
It does. Like if you see how okay, I can't lift it up, but if I lift you guys up. Let me fix this. Oh! Okay.
Oh my god, what's happening?
Everything's happening. Okay. I'm gonna show you. This whole square is done.
I see that.
Yes. Which makes
Also,
me so happy.
I feel like it's the books I'm reading right now was not for a vlog, right? It was just like a random book I read. And I'm not vlogging right now like a normal vlog because I needed a little break. But now I feel like it's such a waste to not vlog it. It was a waste of a book. I don't know, and because my last book was for Illumina Great, so that wasn't a waste.
Right.
But this one wasn't for any vlog, and I'm just sitting here like it was a waste. Because I feel like I know it doesn't make sense, but that is how my brain works now, and that is really annoying.
That makes it seem like that. I feel like then you won't enjoy a lot of the stuff you read if you're only reading it for content.
No,
or
but
if
not
you feel
for,
like you have, or if you feel like you
for
have to film for like in order for it to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I would read the for content. It would be more like I didn't update anything reading this.
Right.
But I realized I have a smut blog that I've been doing for almost 2 years, and I could put this in that one, and it would be for a blog.
Mm-hmm.
And then actually I can post that because I've just been missing one book. I just haven't had anything to fit.
That's true. That's true.
Now it was not a waste after all. Now I'm happy again.
There you
go. Yeah. Started my Dama painting and got 31% in Gunson. Love
that for you.
Finished mini chapter. I prepared to start taking notes on the next mini chapter. I spent a lot of this been chatting to a friend about books and bad shopping habits. But did you eat though?
But did you eat? It's been a while. Have you eaten?
I feel like we're food shaming. We don't mean to food shame, but it's more like eat.
True.
I've been active in the community in forever and shows because I don't know what you all are reading. I mean, like even if you were active, I wouldn't expect you to always know what you were reading. That was what I was trying to say.
True. I don't know what people are reading half the time.
Yeah. So I feel like even though I'm not going to read it right now, I would want to pick out my next Kindle Unlimited book. So can you roll the dice one more time?
Oh, okay.
Like, even though I'm not going to read it today, I might read it like in the weekend.
Yes. All right. I'm so excited. I get to roll my dice. Okay.
Yeah, I'm so excited for you too. I'm also a bit scared.
All right. Let's go. 6.
Shit. Why is everything like on the bottom?
I'm so sorry.
They've been there for a really long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh.
What is it? What is it?
Housemaid by Freda McFadden.
Oh.
You know what everyone is talking about.
Yeah.
It's very popular. That's why I downloaded it, right? Because
it's very
popular. But I just it says an absolutely addictive psychological thriller with a jaw dropping twist. I just know I won't like it.
Then
because I know the plot twist is gonna be annoying.
Yes. Then why did you download it?
Because like it was like with a Silent Patient, remember? That was like super popular. I read that, and when I was reading it, I was enjoying it because I did want to know what is going on. But the plot twist was good, like it was interesting, but it made everything that happened up to that point in the book, it did not make any sense. And then I was annoyed. But it still like kept me reading, and I also like I feel like it's gonna be a super quick read. So like I don't mind reading it. And then also I don't pay anything.
That's true.
I mean, I pay for the subscription service, but you got what I meant. But I also know there's like 2 more books. So I'm like, how much is this housemaid gonna see?
Right, like a lot, apparently.
I meant the book titles. Yeah, I know. That's what I meant.
Oh, that's what we were talking about. Yeah.
I meant the same thing as you. Like, even if you were active, I wouldn't expect you to know every book. Like, because like Her Soul to Take is a very like popular dark romance smut book, and if you're not into that, I wouldn't expect you to know it. As an example, and Cecilia's is like a middle grade I'd never heard about before she started to read it. So, it's an example.
Okay, sorry. I like dropped the gem.
Love that Hamayumi textbook specifies on the cover that it used to be outside of the US. Oh no.
Nice.
Used to be? What used to be?
It used to be outside of the US.
Yeah, but what used to be outside the US?
Right, I'm confused what that means.
Yeah, because a history of Europe is outside the US.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Like the textbook itself is used outside of the US? Is that what it means?
Is to be used. Is to be used. Sorry. That is what it means. I just read I thought we were talking about like the continent, and I was very confused. It means that it's not supposed a textbook that's not supposed to be used in a I get what you meant now. Sorry. Sense. Reader comprehension is not there today, apparently. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna read Witch.
Mm-hmm.
Do I do the Diabolic or the Norwegian book? You have to pick for me.
I thought you were gonna do the Kindle Unlimited book. Oh wait,
no.
Do it later. Okay.
I just wanted to know what it was gonna next one was gonna be.
I say since you can do, I'll probably do the Diabolic. I feel like you'll be able to read that one faster, just because the other one's Norwegian.
Ugh.
Because I feel like you'll think like, oh, it's gonna be short, and then you're gonna start reading it, and you're gonna say you're gonna be reading it slow, and you're gonna complain. So I would say the Diabolic.
I'll take it off the dust jacket because it is actually 400 pages. What if it's good? I mean, it's YA dystopia. Like they can sometimes smash, you know.
They can also sometimes be the worst thing you've ever read. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to be positive, Cecilia. I'm trying to be positive.
Why am I the pessimist here today?
I have no clue what's popular right now. Romantasy. That's the only thing that's popular.
Romantasy is very popular.
Romantasy. Sorry, that was a little sing. Anyone know what despoticism is? Well, me neither. Got 9 pages to figure it out. I would Google it, but then you could also
despotism. I've heard someone tell me the definition, but I didn't retain it clearly. So
yeah. Why am I opening the Diabolic as if that's the book I'm going to read? I'm going to read Witch.
Should I make lunch?
Should I go and eat dinner?
I'm gonna at least start the rice. That would be smart. At least start the rice.
Well, I should eat dinner because I'm hungry.
Good idea. I am hungry too. All right, we're gonna make lunch. It's an eating sprint.
Well, I don't know if it's dinner yet. I would just go up and be like, I want to eat dinner now because it's like sometimes we have food that they made and then I have to wait for that to be done. But now we're eating leftovers, so then I could just go up and be like, I want them now.
Ah, I see.
You know.
Makes sense.
Sorry, I'm adding my book in my app, so I don't need to do it afterwards. I'm excited for Witch, but the last volume pissed me off a bit because it was so inconsistent that it annoyed me. So I hope this doesn't annoy me.
Did you see that they am I thinking about Witch? Or am I thinking about the other one? I'm thinking about the other one. Never mind.
Wings?
Yeah, I was thinking about Wings. I was gonna say they came out with I do love Wings. But I was thinking about Wings for a second.
Oh my god, I just opened this the wrong way because I'm so used to reading manga.
I've done that occasionally with no, I was reading on my iPad and I downloaded it and it downloaded from like the regular way and I was like, what? Like I downloaded from right to left.
When you read on the manga on the iPad, I've never done it before. Do you have to swipe the other way?
No, you usually swipe like the way you would read a regular manga. Like left to right.
So you swipe the opposite way of when you usually read like a textbook.
Yeah.
That is so interesting.
Yeah, so like that's how it is. Like when I read it on Libby, it scrolls like you would normally read a manga. But for some reason, like when I downloaded it, it like did it the other way. So it did it like you would read a regular novel. And I was like, What is this? But yeah, I swipe it like a regular manga. It's very interesting.
You're not allowed to use Google. Well, they can check if you use Google. I would just Google. Like,
Right.
I don't mean to say that you shouldn't read a textbook, by the way, because obviously that is also nice. But I meant, like, for example, if I read something in a textbook, like I done for my semester, and like the way it's written in textbook can be very dense and confusing and not really helpful. I sometimes Google the terms to be like, oh, I have a more understanding now. Then go back to the textbook and it makes more sense. For example, not that I'm saying that you have to do that. I was just saying it as a joke. You could Google it instead
Yes.
of reading 9 pages. Or like as I said, like you can read about it before reading the dense text, so that it makes more sense when you read the dense text. If you know what I mean.
Right.
Not that I say that you have to do that, but just like a thing that I do. That was what I was trying to say. Take your break to make food during the next bit. Also,
See,
open
you
eating.
and me and Cora, we both had 2
Yeah,
cups of
we've
coffee.
been.
We're eating at the same time. Where are you from? Because you said breakfast earlier. Are you in the same hemisphere that I am in? It sounds like it.
Cecilia
know.
want to go out for coffee right now.
It's like we would be friends.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go and eat.
I'm gonna go make lunch.
And you're gonna start to sprint. I should see you in an hour. Bye bye.
See you.
Not actual bye, but sprint bye.
Imagine if I just left again. That'd be funny. Anyways, goodbye. Hello.
Hello.
How'd you do?
I ate. I read Witch.
Look.
And now I was gonna start the Diabolic. I realize it's a bit late, but I feel like we could do one more friend.
Mm-hmm. Cool, cool.
If you're up for it.
I'm up for it.
Nice. How about you?
I cooked and ate. Delicious. And I'm at 97% to the audio.
That is annoying.
There, right? Like, look at this. It's like, it's right there. We're on,
You
like,
probably
the
have like
last-
actual actual listening time is probably like 5 minutes.
Right.
Like
it's going to be
7.
like no time.
And
And
then
it
you're
seems
gonna
dramatic
start.
at the moment. It's like a dramatic. It feels like it might end on a cliffhanger.
Oh no.
So we'll have to see. But then after that, I'm gonna have to decide what audiobook I should listen to next.
Yeah, you should decide now.
I know.
You need to roll a dice.
Maybe I should roll a dice. Should I roll a dice?
But what does the dice stand for?
I could just go through the first 20 on my digital TBR.
I support this. That's what I've been doing.
All right, let's pull this up. I gotta sort by ones that are available at the library first.
Yay, I love that.
So I'm not trying to buy an audiobook today.
No.
Libby and Hoopla. No audio. All right, filter. Okay.
I'm ready.
All right. 17. Oh, I got it.
Oh, you can count from the top at least.
Well, yeah, I'm going right. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, load. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh! Let me see. Does that one actually have a audio? Let's see. It does not. All right. So then I'll go to the next one. Because sometimes the Libby, it's with the ebooks as well. So sometimes if there's an ebook but no audiobook, it's under the same tab on my phone.
Yeah, I get it.
Let's see. You're going to be so happy with the one that got picked. You're going to be like, what do you think it is? Like, genuinely, you're going to be so happy.
Poppy War.
You're so close.
Oh, Jade War.
No. You're a little off.
Babel.
Same. Yes, it's Babel.
Oh my Oh
It's been. I said you're gonna be so happy when I tell you.
I'm afraid you won't like it.
Wait, why won't I like it?
I met 2 other people read it, and they said it was a bit boring.
Yeah, but like, what are their reading tastes? Like, if I enjoy Jade Sadie, I feel like I would enjoy Bobble.
It's very academic.
Okay, I like academia.
I know you do. It's like very historic, academic, very focused on like history and like privilege and racism and capitalism. So I feel like you will enjoy it.
I feel like
if you don't enjoy it, I feel like we can't be friends anymore to see that. This is a make or break it book.
Whoa. It's going to be a long, I think it's 22 hours audiobook, but that's going to be perfect for me doing this diamond painting. So.
But you're going to speed it up a bit though.
Well, yeah, it's going to be sped up a bit, but it's still going to be, in comparison to the last audiobook, which was 9 hours.
Yeah. I listen. There's 2 narrators because there's footnotes. So a dude reads like the actual like book, and the footnotes is read by a woman.
I'm excited.
So you know that there's a footnote. It's very nice.
Right. Okay, I love that.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
No, don't cry.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm so glad. I will give you updates. I promise.
Well, it's only like my favorite book or one of my favorite books.
That's why I was like, you're gonna be so happy when I tell you.
I have made so many like I made a lot of people read this in the store as well. They're like, and I'm like, Babel. Because like if you don't like that much fantasy, Babel's really nice. It has a magic system, but like it's not as much in focus as in other fantasy books, so it's really good for that.
That's good.
Well, Poppy War is more, I think, fantasy-esque.
Makes sense.
But I feel like you're gonna like Poppy War as well, though.
I feel like I will too. It's on the list. So I definitely, and I'm gonna read, of course, Babel first, and then once I read that, it's only it's a standalone, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so after I read that, then maybe I'll go on to the Poppy. I feel like I should finish my Jade City read first before I go on to Poppy War.
Yeah, because it's another trilogy.
Right. So once I finish Jade City, I'll go on to Poppy War. I think that's a good way to do that.
I remember when Babel come out. I say Babel, it's probably a Babel, but whatever. And it was like a whole thing because there was this one right reviewer that was offended because the white I lied.
Yes.
It was a white reviewer that was angry because the white people in the book were racist.
Well, that's stupid.
That's
stupid.
But then they got a bit slaughtered, and I felt a bit bad for them. Because, like, honestly, people can be really mean as well.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's also like, that was a weird take.
Did 1.5 page, and I'm getting tired, but we finished the last 1.5 page of the mini chapter I'm doing, and then I will do something else before bed.
There you go. Perfect for you, because this is the last sprint, so.
Yeah. But you should eat. You should eat after finishing. Did no reading, but I cooked and ate a late lunch.
There you
Yum
go.
yum.
Yum yum.
As we all did. You never got to answer where Cora lives.
Oh, you can just say the country. You don't have to say anything else.
No, we don't need the street address.
We don't need your street address.
I ate and it was good, and I have like my video ready that I did it before we had friends.
Yes.
Because I'm gonna post that right after the friends. So I feel good.
Love. Oh, I forgot to say, I literally have like 10 more diamonds in this one square before I'm done.
Woo!
With the first square, and then I'll go on to the second square. Which the second square is like 3 colors. It's it's gonna be so repetitive, that third square.
But it's gonna be nice. East of the US. Where is East?
East is 1 time zone ahead of me, so it's like East Coast. So like, New York and stuff like that is over there.
I see. Will you roll dice for me to decide what to do before? You can, but then we need the options. We need the options. What is the different things?
Did you want the 20-side dice, or did you want a different one? Because I have a bunch. Let me know how you feel. But yes, I will roll for you. I'm gonna be the just resident roll. I'm like, anyone need a roll? I got you.
Yeah, I am going to my nerd store next week. I might buy dice, but they are really expensive if you want like the 20-sided ones.
Oh, really?
Here they are. Oh. I bought my purple dice, and they were super cheap. Mm-hmm. Super cheap by like $2 for 1 dice.
Oh, wow.
But I feel like these will be like $20 for 1.
Oh, wow, that's wild. I think mine was $15 for all of these. I mean, they're not like, they're like good starter dice. You know what I mean? Because like your first ones, you don't need to be expensive. Or these are the ones you take to other people's houses. So in case they got lost or something, you're like, I didn't spend too much.
Okay, but now we have 1, listen to woman and tidy, 2, easier audiobook and tidy, 3, get in bed and read a manga that my friend wants me to read, 4, just sleep.
All right, I will roll this.
But where is food? 4. Have you eaten? Wait. You can't just go to bed without eating anything. You said you had
Unless
1 cinnamon bun.
Are you hungry?
I mean, true. But we do a dice with just 4 sides?
Yeah, it's this one.
Okay, roll it.
It's like a triangle, and then each, like the top is a certain different number. But I'll roll this one and see which one.
Oh, you ate the porridge. You're good.
Oh, you ate porridge? Okay, wait. Put back the numbers back on the screen.
Why?
So that we could see which one it is when I roll it.
Oh.
As a group. Number 1.
Listen to the woman and tidy. No easier audible for you, apparently.
I'm so sorry.
Well, I feel like a dice is easier than like a spinning wheel. I usually use a spinning wheel when I'm gonna randomize.
I feel like dice is fun. I don't know,
It can, but it can be harder to show in camera what you get.
That's true, unless you like put it over like this or something.
That seems like a struggle every time I'm gonna spin a dice, roll a dice.
Right. That would be the only thing you would have to do. But I think that makes sense.
I could just hold the camera above it. It's fine.
Right. I mean, that's not too bad.
It's not too bad. Or just, but if you spin the wheel, you have to like record your screen, and that is a whole other step as well.
Right. So they're both
Apparently everything is just a struggle for me.
Yes. Correct. You're not wrong.
Yes.
Yes. Right now, I'm excited to read Babel.
If you come back and tell me you didn't like it, we might never speak again.
You're gonna be like, you block me on everything.
I don't even need to block you. I would just want to answer you.
No, you would ghost me? That's so rude.
I'm joking. Of course I will forgive you for not liking it.
Me, are you though?
You got number 1, the one you did not want to do.
Exactly.
That is the second thing.
Your numbers didn't say how long you had to do it for. You know?
True.
You could only do it for 10 minutes if you wanted to.
True.
So if you think about it like that. Good stuff.
I am thinking I wanna be a poop face.
Not a poop face. You good? You tired?
Me? No, I was just like zoning a bit out.
I see.
Okay. So
Yes.
I think I'm gonna do as a side and like focus on like the new goals for the readathon this weekend.
Okay, that's what you decided? Oh,
yeah.
Can I join?
I mean, of course. I just assumed you didn't want to.
No, I'm not doing anything. I just hadn't checked. I just hadn't checked your Patreon in a minute. But yeah, I'll join.
I mean, I'm gonna be live basically all Saturday, but I have worked before, but I will go live when I go home, and I'm gonna be live all Sunday.
Oh, I'm so excited now to join the readathon. Well, now I gotta pick. You decided. Wait. I heard the goals, but I didn't hear which one you. I mean, I heard it.
No, like the goal, like your goal, like if it's like your goals for 2024. So whatever your goals are, or if you're doing a challenge, or if you're like doing a read along, or like anything like for the new year, or like you know what I mean.
What if you already did your goals?
The new year for 2025, you can't be finished with all your goals yet for this
year.
Oh,
well, my goal, like I only do 2 goals, and it's only just the pages and books read. I don't do any other specific goals.
You can read like a anticipated release or something.
Yeah, but those aren't a goal though. And I also don't have any anticipated releases.
You have Spy Family.
But it's not out yet. It's
I don't know, man. Like nobody doesn't. You're making this very complicated this year. It could just be a book you're excited for to read this year.
Okay,
it could be Babel.
It
could be Babel.
You're right. You know, I could just diamond paint and do Babel.
It's more like a focus. It's not. It's never specific prompts.
You know what my focus was? I lied. I have 2 focuses. They're like loose goals. One is, of course, to finish the Jade City trilogy. Like that is a huge goal. That's a huge goal. And 2 is that I wanted to read. Like there's a couple of classics that I've really wanted to read and I haven't read for some reason. So like I've never read Pride and Prejudice. I've never read like Wuthering Heights, like certain things like that where I'm like, I would love to read those.
Then do it.
All right. So
but it's like I have loose goals. For example, I have like series I want to finish this year, right? Yeah. So then like I will read one of those. I have my Illumicraft vlog, which I'm doing. I could do that because it's a goal of this year to finish my Illumicraft vlog. It is not like a specific like you have to do this. It's very just like a loose theme.
Right. All right. I will read Jade City this weekend.
Jade City or Jade War?
Well, Jade City. I haven't finished my reread of Jade City, so I gotta read.
Or you can read Babel. Finish that.
Yeah, so I'll have to finish my reread of Jade City, then go on to Jade War, and then to Jade Legacy.
Jesus, but what about Babel?
That's a lot for one weekend. I don't think I could do all that.
But... what about Babel?
Well, I'll still be listening to it, but I'll be listening to it mainly while doing this. So if I'm still doing this,
Are you finished this weekend?
I think I'll finish by this weekend.
Yeah, by the weekend or in the weekend?
I probably finish by Sunday.
Then perfect.
Exactly.
Wait, are we gonna start the sprint now?
You will answer comments if we have comments.
No, it's
Oh,
not
no.
coming.
I just had to click on the thing. Yeah, sorry. We can start now. All right. To the last
Let's-
friend. Wait, why isn't this not working? No, I don't want to leave the studio. Hello, hello.
Hello. How did
How's
it go?
it? Went well, of course. I finished the other book, loved it. And
Yes.
then I started Babel. I'm at 5%.
How is it?
I'm enjoying it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you just
Yes,
lying to me?
I am sure. No, I'm not lying. I am sure. I like the writing so far, and I'm intrigued because there's a lot of like, oh, why is he here in London? Who the fuck is this guy? Why was that nanny with him for so long? Was like why do they want him for silver working? I don't understand. You know what I mean? It's all the little things.
Because
Dropping
they
all the.
take resources for other countries for their own gain.
No, I meant, but him specifically.
Yeah, well, I guess you'll find out.
I guess I'll find out. How did you do?
I read all of 160 pages, and I feel like that was pretty good.
That's pretty good.
For one sprint, I feel like that is good, yeah?
I agree.
I don't know if I'm faster or slower than before. Or if I'm the same.
Sounds like it might be the same.
Also,
Yes.
it's not bad.
That's good.
Like, I am entertained.
That's good.
Takes up some real issues.
Oh, okay.
It was gender inclusive from
Okay.
2017.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised.
And like I'm intrigued to what is gonna happen next. The only thing that puts me off is the fact that it's a trilogy, so I know that nothing will conclude in this one, if you know what I mean. Like
Right.
there will be no conclusions in this one, and if I need to invest in 2 more books if I want to keep reading.
Mhm.
I don't think it's the best book in the whole world, but it's easily read. It is intriguing. It has a good concept. Because it's like about this person who's a diabolic, and they're like what's it called? Robots
Mhm.
that were made that like give them a bond to connect to one person, so they're like a bodyguard to them and like love them, but they don't love anyone else. So the emperor has like banned them because like they were kind of a danger, I guess, and also I guess he didn't like it. So they were
Right.
supposed to kill her, but they never did. But then her father she's like great. She was with a noble family. That's how they had afford to her, obviously. And the father in that family did something stupid, so the emperor demanded his daughter is being sent to the capital, or like it's actually a big ship, but I call it a capital. But they don't want to send her because it's dangerous, so they send like our main character Nemesis slash who is a diabolic instead, and she needs to see like everyone thinks she's human, so it's all about like her not being caught that she is a diabolic.
I see.
And then also like I guess she like sees all the corruption etc that is there. So like it's not bad. Like obviously it's not like oh my god the best content ever, but it was interesting how they like presented the issues and like how it's written is very approachable. So like
Okay.
I read worse. I read much worse.
That's good.
The only problem is that I bought this a lot of years ago and it came in like a weird height. So I can never get like because they never release the next books in the series, I think in this height, I can never get a matching set. So if I actually wouldn't want to keep it if I enjoy it that much, I would either have to buy the rest of paperbacks and it wouldn't match. But I don't know if I've enjoyed enough to keep it. I might unhaul it and just like borrow the rest if I want to read the rest, if you know what I mean. Like even if I like it fine doesn't mean I have to keep it, you know.
True.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm happy that I'm not hating it.
That's good.
I feel like this has happened now twice with me today.
This is the day, you know?
Yeah.
It's like when you have low expectations, you end up enjoying them.
You have a rehearsals to take. I know I thought it was going to be crap, and I was read it. I was like, I mean, it was actually quite entertaining. Like, well, it's the best, not the worst. It is as well. I thought it was going to be crap, but it's kind of entertaining.
That's good.
I'm happy. I hope you sleep well.
Yes, good night.
Got 42% of Golden Sun and feel like I made no progress on Madame painting. But you read to 42%, that's a lot.
Right.
Didn't you just start?
I think the last one you were at 30% and then you got a
40. Yeah, that's like you're basically half. That's a lot.
That's pretty good.
And then on 338 out of 361, under pressure I need to be up to page 420 by Friday. I tidied, but listen to nothing because my head hurts so bad I want to die. Mistaken, I'm eating a yogurt and Kinder.
Yes, relax, lay down, chill.
Yeah, go to bed. It's late.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I did do some good progress on my diamond painting as well.
you did. I mean, we've been here for like 7.5 hours. You should have had some good progress.
I mean, true. It just takes forever to dot it, you know?
Yeah. That's, I feel like, the point, though.
I mean, that is the point.
Just like me building my book knock.
True, it's supposed to take forever, but it's.
I mean,
it's
I
enjoyable.
ordered a new one, so I'm very excited to get that.
That's good. What does it look like?
Like a cute Greek cafe
Oh, cute.
with books. Oh, like
Love
a few
that.
books. But sorry, I was checking my post app if like I have anything on its way, but nothing on its way. But yeah, I'm excited to get that. I don't know if I will read more tonight because I might end up listening to audio with Erica. We have 1.5 hour left of Starless Sea, but it depends
Okay.
if she wants to. If she doesn't want to, I might keep reading in this on my own.
Nice.
Because like I'm not going to bed yet. It's only 22:37.
Oh yeah.
You know, I usually go to bed at 2 a.m.
Very true. Very true.
Unless I work early, but I don't. So yeah.
That's good. I do not know what I'll do the rest of the day. I'm definitely gonna take a break because my shoulder hurts.
You need a break. You've been doing it for 7 hours.
I've been doing it for 7 hours. I think I need to look at something other than this diamond painting. So I'm just gonna chill for a little bit, do something else. Maybe go on a walk, and then not.
You should
outside.
go and get baking paper.
Yeah, but then I have to drive, and it's cold.
Okay.
Because, well, the thing is with the grocery stores right now is because everyone is panic buying, everything is sold out.
Oh no, that's annoying.
All the bottled water, all of the eggs, all of like the canned food, everything. And I'm like, guys, we're not going through an apocalypse, but we're all traumatized from 2021 where we had the snow apocalypse. And like that was when the water shut down and the power shut down and people died. And a lot of things were out for like 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, I get that.
So,
you would think that 2 weeks doesn't sound like a lot, but you really notice when like it's sold out of all the things you usually get for 2 weeks.
And then you have like no power to heat it up and it's freezing and then you have no water, so you have to drink out of the bottle. Yeah, it's
jeez.
Or no water. We had water, but it was like poisons. Like there was like a pipe that burst that let in like bad toxins in the water. It was
You could have been like, I have a really bad. No.
We're like, well, you know what?
I'm joking. Yeah. Well, thank you everyone for coming. It's been a good day. The only thing I want to do was some eyebrow reading, and I did.
Nice.
And I forgot that her soul to take was like almost 500 pages, so that is why it took so long. Because I was like, why is this taking so long? Yep. But I mean, like 500-page book does take longer. Yeah, you shall see. If you're my Patreon, we are live, I guess, this weekend, and Cecilia's coming too.
I will be there. Either on the camera or not. I'll be there at least in chat.
Are you not coming on camera?
Do you want me to come on camera?
That's what I assumed you were.
Oh, I was at least going to show up and participate. I didn't know. If you want me on camera, I'll be on camera, but I'll at least.
But like, if you don't feel like being on camera, I'm not going to force you to be on camera.
Right.
Yeah. But either way, we're gonna go. Or else we might sprint next week too, because I have days off next week, which is shocking in itself. And Cecilia doesn't have a job. So.
Very true. So we're chilling. We have plenty of time.
So it might be some sprints. I don't know which days yet, but we will figure it out.
You will let me know.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye.